You are fine, child. You are fine, child.
Morning. Hi, Jen. Happy New Year. The song that was just playing is called
Wow.
Wow, Molly, thank you for the 41 months. The song was just playing is called Chilling at Nemu's Place. I'll just send it in chat just in case. Um so it's the new year. Knew I wanted to stream today. Didn't want to get ready. So I'm making all of you guys hang out with me while I get ready. I've never done one of these. It's so weird.
Happy New
It's so
Year,
weird.
guys.
But I do. You guys do ask sometimes, like what kind of makeup I use and stuff. So
Yo,
we're gonna do
finally
all of it.
European friendly stream again. Imdish waddle, imdish blush.
I know, a daytime stream. I can't believe it. Somehow I skipped school. Oh well, I hope you enjoy it. Skipping school feels so good. Or like if you go to a doctor's appointment in the morning or a dentist appointment and you like don't have to go back to school that day.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, Gaulies, gays, tays, and everyone in between.
Hello.
M's Dish is gonna give us Vogue celeb skincare hacks / makeup tips, and we are
Yeah.
all here for it.
I am. I'm a pretty like
Happy New Year, Miss Dish.
natural girly. Not in like a I don't wear makeup kind of way, but more like I wear makeup that makes it look like I'm not wearing makeup. That's like the goal. But yeah, I have my stuff here. It is Quarter Jade merch. Yes, it's very. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But yeah, I haven't done anything. I haven't even washed my face, so I wasn't able to bring my sink over here, so I will have to wash my face off stream. But I'll come back for everything else, including like skincare and toner stuff. So I'll yap about what I use and no, I'm unprepared on purpose, you see? What are you getting ready for? Being alive. Another day under the sun.
Happy New Year, Miss Dish and chat. We'll be manifesting plenty of joy and happiness in your life. Let's hope this year is full of fun and exciting things. Love you all, Imdish Flower, Imdish
Thank
Wiggle.
you, Cloud9. Thank you for the resub. I'm getting ready to be a living person. No, I mean I'm prepared not having the sink here. Oh. Sorry, couldn't uproot my plumbing
Jen streams
to this room.
checks Glossier sponsorship when prej.
Honestly, if I put this on YouTube, which honestly I should, Glossier, hi girl, love you, would love to work with you someday, in person. Isn't it like 2 p.m. for you? What? 2 p.m.? What? We're gonna do makeup, hair, skincare, makeup, hair. I was able to plug in my hair dryer, which is cool. You know, my hair is dry, but we'll get to that later. First I have to run off stream and wash my face, which I use, what do I use? I usually use Vanna cream, but I ran out of it and I still haven't gone to CVS to refill it. So I'm using it's a cheap one. Let me show you. I use CeraVe. CeraVe, that's it. I've tried expensive stuff. I've tried Glossier face cleanser. I feel like for just a baseline cleanser, I don't know. I haven't seen any like great benefits from going like really expensive on face wash. Only in I feel like as long as you find something that is right for your skin type and like how you want your skin to feel, I guess. Can't really go wrong, so yeah, I don't know. I like CeraVe. Works for me. I didn't see any benefit from spending a ton on anything else, so wash my face a bit.
Dear Diary.
First use the hydrogen with the two dangling oxygen molecules, a natural gauzy substance called water, and wash your face.
You are fine, child.
Hello.
Mr. Froggy. Oh, him? I like how it looks like Kirby's wearing it. If I'm not wearing it, Kirby gets to. You brush my hair today. Dihydrogen monoxide to wash my face. Can't tell if that's a joke or not because I don't know what that is. Okay. Face is clean. First up, I do use this moisturizer.
Happy New Year, Miss Dish. Looking
Happy New
forward to another
Year.
year of comfy streams and cozy vibes. Thank you
Face
for being such a
washed.
lovely person and for being our internet big sister in
Oh.
Dish Flower.
Dihydrogen monoxide, it's water? Oh no, I just said something stupid. Breaking news. I do not know chemistry. That's what H2O stands for? I do actually sometimes only use water to wash my face in the morning, but I just like cleanse my face at night, but I think my acne has been a bit better and like my
You are fine, child.
I feel feel like
Happy New Year, Dish.
my
Hugging
face has been happier since I started washing my face with cleanser every day, or twice a day rather. I don't wash my face unless I shower. How often do you shower? Once a day? Will you be telling us what products you're using? Of course. What would be the point? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very consistent with
Dear Diary.
sunscreen.
Now if you excuse me if I leave the stream on in the background to play my favorite game of all time, Overwatch. From the most cutest and unproblematic smart and clever company called Blizzard, and hope I don't pull my hair off my scalp and get called the most vile things in game less than 3.
Thanks so much for sharing with the class process. Thank you for the 100 bits. Never ask a Genshin player how much they shower. Okay, so I'm not very consistent with sunscreen, but I will put it on to be a good example. I don't know what this is called. This was a gift. I know it's like on TikTok shop now. But this was a gift from Lily. Lily is the fashion content creator. She does a lot of good like makeup and skincare tip. Round Lab. Thank you, Helia. Yeah, I like it. Apparently it's kind of pricey, but it goes on nice and it doesn't like cake up and stuff. What is TikTok shop? It's like the shop. It's like the Temu of TikTok. There's like a shop tab, which oh my gosh, which I have fallen to a few times. I won't lie. Oh, I forgot to do toner. Okay, it's fine. It's actually probably going to take a long time. So usually before I do moisturizer, I'll use a toner or a toner pad. Not every day, but I'll usually alternate between two. This is also a product I found on TikTok shop. I use this one and I use the there's a tea tree one. I like both of them. I kind of alternate between the two. I usually do like 4. They're like, I promise I'm not trying to sell you stuff. They're like little squares. So I usually I'll put like here, here, here. Sometimes I'll cut one in half. I'll do one here, one here. They're like kind of somewhere in between face masks and toners. But I feel like after like a week of using that, my skin was really like glowy and happy. Yeah. Can you show it again, please? Sure. You can always go back in the VOD if you like really want to see something or I missed something or they're called, this one is the Matic Castle Side Blemish Pad. This is primarily for like trouble skin, I guess. So biggest issue is my skin or my sleep schedule hasn't been consistent, so my skin is looking a little bit unhappy. Okay, that's done. So for foundation, I don't really like hardcore foundation. I don't like the way my skin looks if I use a lot of stuff or if I use like heavy stuff. So what I like for the winter especially is I mix 2 things. This is Rare Beauty. What is this? Positive Light Tinted Moisturizer, which also has SPF in it. It has 20, which is not really enough, but it has a little, if you're not wearing sunscreen otherwise. And I mix that with a little bit of Glossier Future Dew, which is like a really glowy, it's kind of like somewhere in between a highlighter and a oil serum hybrid. So it kind of, I'll just show you. Looks like this. You can't really see from it being on my hand, but it kind of like, it has like a highlight to it. So I mixed the 2. Also, I'm really lazy. I don't know if you could tell, but I apply most everything with my hands. It's a very honest get ready with me. Trying to be a bit more organized with it this time, but let me just This song is called Blue Moon, Blue Ocean by Interlunium. Oh, I should have a Spotify thing that's like telling you what it is, but Spotify. Oh no.
You are fine.
Yeah, I'm normally like
Hello
pretty...
MS Dish and chat, Happy New Year.
And it's finished.
May this year bring lots of opportunities and happiness. Im Dish Flower.
Thank you, Krusty. Thank you for the 25 months. Wow, it's so long. But yeah, I feel like although I do have like pretty oily skin, I would say, like combination oily, I like my skin to glow a bit, so I don't mind having it be like pretty, I don't want to say tacky, but like I like the glow a lot. I feel like it looks happy and glowy. Girl, can you play Fly Me Away? Well, you see, I've already listened to Fly Me Away like 6 times today as Toronto's #1 fan, so need a little break. Of course. I don't want oil glow, we want beauty glow. Exactly. So we wash off the natural and then we put on the fake. I think I have oily combination skin. Also, I think my skin gets more pale in the winter, obviously, so using this is like more of like a summer color for me. So mixing in the future do kind of helps. Okay. Next, I'm trying out a new concealer. So I've only really just started using it. This is, I think it might be slightly too dark, but I don't mind it. This is a ColourPop Pretty Finish hyaluronic concealer. I just got this at Ulta the other day, so I'm still kind of trying it out. Hey, I think I have to go. Yeah, okay, let me finish setting up the Spotify thing. There you go. Thanks. I am, if you can't tell, very like conservative with makeup. Like I always have been. I am what I am, okay? Also, I think I have some kind of skin irritation on the inside of my eyes. I don't know what's going on, but it keeps happening. Yeah, I think it's a smidge too dark, but
You are fine. Shine.
Happy
yeah, I
New
probably need to go
Year's
lighter,
Dish.
but okay.
I love catching
Next
up on
time.
Ervids. I missed you, hey.
Why do you only use my hands? I don't know. I've heard a lot of like pro makeup artists say that like with creamy stuff, your hands are gonna give you like the smoothest application. And that combined with the fact that I'm generally like kind of lazy and want to go the path of least resistance, this just works well for me. And I don't want to clean brushes. God gave us our hands for a reason. Right, exactly. Exactly. Okay, next. Surprise, surprise, another Glossier product. This is probably like my biggest wreck from Glossier. This is a cloud paint. This is in shade Dusk. Okay, I need like calmer music. Ooh. I need like a chill Genshin playlist. Lazy afternoon? No. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, cloud paint. Oh, I love cloud paint. This I've used. I think I've been using Glossier cloud paint since I since I heard of Glossier, and I've probably been using this shade like most days. So
wow, took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out what get ready with me meant.
You know what? That's crazy. Wait, you said GRWM and Brian said get ready with me. Did you hear that? It said it. He said it.
Wow, took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out what get ready with me meant.
I didn't know it was an official acronym. Today I learned. Brian, you genius. Maybe he's into fashion. That's crazy. He's evolving. He's evolving. Okay. Sometimes, depending on like if I'm going out or if I'm wearing like more it depends on the rest of my makeup. But for every day, I typically just use this like really faint peachy color. Sometimes I'll mix in like a darker one of these, or I'll go peach to a bit darker in the back. He's evolving. He's an influencer. Just clean up after myself though. Okay, in case my skin isn't glowy enough, we're using another Glossier product. This is the Glossier. Come on, camera, I believe in you. Glossier Halo Scope in shade Quartz. I think this is my third. But again, I've been using them for like 3 years, so it's all like very subtle. But that's just what I like, so that's what I like. That's what I like. It was a great song you skipped. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's only 27 seconds. I guess I could play it for you. I'll cue it for you. I've only ever used their Boy Brow. Particular Glossier products you rate highly? Yes. Yes. Boy Brow. Okay, Boy Brow is great. Genuinely, Boy Brow is so good. But I could not justify the price for Boy Brow for how quickly it runs out. I hate how good this is. I hate how it extends your lashes. It doesn't clump up. The application is so easy. It does a smear. It doesn't. If you saw how many cream products I put on my face, this will not run. And it runs out just as fast as Boy Brow, but I don't care. Okay, so that's done. Cream stuff.
Dear Diary.
CMS dish, taking care of your skin is really hard and I'm having kind of burnout of taking care of my skin and putting makeup cause I really don't know what should I do anymore. Do you have any advice for me? I have dry skin but still I wanna get motivated again.
Well, for makeup, you know what, I think I need my eyebrows are kind of wily. I need to microblade them. Burnout from taking care of skin. Okay, so you know what? Let me get what I need, and I'll give you my answer to that. Okay. So makeup, I wouldn't worry about that for now. Like, I wouldn't worry about wanting to like, or feeling like you should be doing makeup if you don't feel like it. Because I think going through phases of not using makeup is not a bad thing. Also, not using makeup, that's also not a bad thing. Just seeing like my foundation just getting shaved off because I didn't do this before. But for skincare, what I would say is that I think you're probably, I would guess, might be wrong, but I would guess that you're probably overwhelmed with how much you're being told you have to do for skincare. But skincare is like
Says
a...
Discord notif mod check.
Oh, oops. You're so right. I didn't do that. You're so right. I didn't do that. So sorry. Def just started. Get ready with me. Come hang. Whoopsie. So sorry. Bro. No. Less scary songs. Okay, I like this one. Skincare, you don't have to do as much as like YouTube and TikTok is telling you need to do. Really, the basis, the most important parts of skincare is A, washing your face, B, protecting from like sun exposure, so sunscreen, moisturizing. I have to redo my foundation on this part, and moisturizing. Yeah, those three things: sun protection, cleansing, moisturizing. If you're doing those three things consistently, you don't really have to do anything else. That's like 80%, 85% even of like skincare. Everything else is just like bonus. Toner can be really great for like specific things, but everything else is really just like if you have a specific
Happy
issue.
New Year, Miss Dish. May your 2024 be bright and all you wish for. Imdish flower.
I don't know what I'm doing with my eyebrows.
Sit pretty strimmer.
I don't either. So I wouldn't worry too much about like having to do a ton. I would just say, oh, sorry. I'm using, this is a really good eyebrow pencil. Rare Beauty Brow Harmony Precision Pencil. And this has lasted me a very long time. So it's a good for price. Yeah, so if you're doing those three things, don't worry about it.
Says, I've been Miss Dish, I love that brand where your flower sweater was from. Their clothes are so pretty. Get ready with me. It's weirdly motivating, M. Dishasha.
Oh. Sorry, wait, hold on. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I've been sad and this is my first time washing my face in months. Thanks for the get ready with me. It's weirdly motivating. I'm so glad. I get it. That's partially I wasn't gonna stream because I just didn't want to get ready. So I'm just doing it with you guys instead. Froggle, thank you for the 13 months. I love the brand where your flower sweater was from. Flower sweater. Oh, J Kim? Is that it? The like pullover one that I have, the buttons. Yes, I would like to buy from that brand again. But their clothes are very expensive, so I haven't yet. Yeah, I kind of go like feathery with my brows, I would say. I shaved my brows into like a... Though I feel like they're not even at this moment, to be honest. But I also feel like maybe I'm being hyper attentive because I'm streaming it. So, whatever. Yeah, I think the straight brow, or like close to straight brow, looks good on me. But yeah, I wouldn't worry. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I wouldn't worry too much about the extracurricular stuff. And if you want to get back into skincare, like the more like elective parts, just figure out like what it is that you want to help with your skin, what you want to fix, and then do some research on like how to combat that specific issue. But yeah, don't get sucked into like the excessive consumerism side of skincare because it is a lot. It can be a lot. Too much. Do the basics and everything else is extra. Okay. That's what I would say. Do you like Glossier products? Do you think so? Really? How could you tell? Okay. No way. Does she like Glossier? I'm not really sure. Man, my skin is kind of more creamy than usual. I might need to do some kind of setting spray. But you see the glow, right? Like after it's been sitting and oxidizing for like 5 minutes. You see the glow I'm talking about? I like that. Okay. So now I'm gonna do my girl, that's a big bag. It's expensive too. But I was on vacation, so.
You are fine china.
Okay, so for my eyes, I've been keeping it pretty simple. My current, like what I currently normally do. Surprise, it's not a Glossier product. This is the mono eyeshadow. In shade Tulip from Laka. I found this brand in London. I'm pretty sure it's, yes, Korean. It's kind of like it looks darker on screen, but it's like kind of like a rosy mauve. Rosy mauve. Was I also the only one who didn't know that it was pronounced mauve for the longest time? I always thought it was mauve. Mauve. Okay, so I am using a Glossier brush though. It's perfect. I'm just putting some and doing exactly what as the title of the product suggests all over my lid. Let me use the fluffy side. My skin is kind of oily today though, so it's kind of spreading. I'm not an expert, I should say, with eyeshadow. Like it's one of the areas I like doubt myself the most. I don't wear eyeshadow a ton. But I'm getting more comfortable with it, I would say. Oh yeah. Chill. Can I put some on the bottom too? I like it. I feel like it complements like just generally the rosy shade. I actually kind of do want to do more pink on this side. Like do a mix of pink highlighting. Murderer Birds, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Do you use any powder face products? Sometimes I will use
You are fine china.
like a setting powder.
What's your fave skincare brand and product? And also happy 3 months Alu.
It's favorite skincare product. Sorry, I'm like hopping around from one question to the next and not really answering any of them. Skincare brand Glossier. Favorite product? I really like their toner. I think their toner is really good. But they do good face masks also. Murder of Crows. What's up, gamers? Murder of Raids. Murder of Birds. Did I say crows? Oopsie. Murder of Birds. I like how you have a defined eye crease. Thank you. I feel like one of the harder things about eyeshadow is just figuring out like where to put it for your eyelid shape. I feel like that did not come easily to me right away. Not at all. Oh, too bright. Not at all. I'm gonna put some also on the inside of my lid. Like right here. You'll see it'll all come together, surely. But this is all just like varying intensities of like the same color. And then I'm gonna use like a darker color in a minute.
Dear Diary.
Thank you MS Dish, you have been my comfort YouTuber for 2 years and now you have become my comfort streamer. Just watching you give peace to my heart and mind and life feels simple again since I overthink a lot and it's even give me hard time sleeping. Now I'm going to take a shower and wash my face to a little skincare like you said, love.
Yeah. You do that. You take care of yourself, Lilac. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, with eyeshadow, I kind of gotta like look at it like this and then look at it like this to like get it in the right places. But yeah, I'm still not an expert. It will come together, I swear, surely. But I still doubt myself a lot with eyeshadow. Also, I normally do my makeup in the bathroom, obviously, so the lighting is kind of different here. So forgive me for my how long this is taking me. Okay, all right. I think I'm gonna stop. Next thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this another product I unfortunately got from the TikTok shop. I didn't even know what it's called, but it's one of these like really intricate palettes. But it's got this like incredible red color in there. The pigmentation is crazy. I can barely use it. Flower nose. Okay, thank God you guys know, because I don't know. You guys are an integral
Dear
part of this.
diary.
Get ready with me.
For a toner, what toner do you use, and do you use it before your cleanser and moisturizer and sunscreen or after?
I usually use one of
Dear
these toner
diary.
pads.
Wow, Miss Dish. I haven't
Wow.
seen you in a whole year. Crazy ye peepo cute, hope your 2024 is going well.
Thank you, Komorowski. I usually use this or the tea tree blemish pad from MetaHeal, or I'll use the Glossier. They only have one toner, so it's that toner. And then I'll use that not every day usually. I usually give myself like, I don't know if you're supposed to use it every day because it's like a chemical exfoliant. But yeah, those are the toners I use, and you use them after you cleanse, before you moisturize. Okay, so I'm getting the literal tiniest bit of this. And you can't really tell how quickly this is like I literally barely touched it. And the color is so strong. Like I'm scared to even go back in with it. But yeah, I just do this on the outer corners. And maybe a teeny tiny bit right here. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. But yeah, I do use weekly, like I'll use just like a sugar exfoliator. Like a scrub basically. I'll just like use that in the shower once a week or so. This is just to like give a little bit more dimension. I don't know if you can like really see, but yeah. Okay, it looks even. And then I'm gonna take this, it's like a shimmery white shade. It's kind of got like opaly. You can kind of see it. There's like a little bit of a purple blue sheen to it. I'm just gonna use my finger and put it on the middle. Yeah, it definitely looks purple on the eyelid. Just a little. It's hard to see. We can zoom in. Oh, this is very... Here, actually, this is good. You can see that a lot of people say that they ask me, like, how my skin is so perfect. It's not. You can see, like, the bumps and ridges and stuff, right? This little, like, scarring and divots from when I used to, had really bad skin when I was younger. Just want you to see. Okay, got it? 10x zoom moment. Okay, can you see? I probably do need to put some kind of like something, some kind of powder, because my skin does feel like my makeup might be sliding around soon. Yeah, retinol I use every couple days. You have lovely skin, thank you. But I just want you to know it's not perfect. Okay? Like it sometimes looks from this distance. Okay, what do we did? We did eyebrows. Oh, eyeliner. I feel like this kind of brings it all together. at least what I'm doing right now. This is the Glossier Surprise, another Glossier product, #1 pencil in the shade Rococo. It's kind of like an eggplant purple. So I'm just gonna do like a very faint wing. Oh gosh, normally I'm like pulling my skin tight to do this, but I'm holding the mirror. Believe it or not, I do have a full length mirror, or I have like a handheld or a table mirror, but I can't find it, so I'm using my hand. Think I like Glossier, guys? Any guesses? I can't really tell. Might just be pretending to like them. Yeah, I just do a wing on the outside of my eyelid. Maybe? Not sure. Yeah, I'm not like a genius with eyeliner either, but like I've found a good shape that's good for my eye. I don't go above my eye. I feel like that does not flatter my eye shape at all. I'm being like really careful because I don't want to mess it up. Okay. So a lot of like trial and error. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then I'm also gonna put just a little bit on the inner corner. I think it just defines my eye a bit more. Like extends my lash line a bit too, which I like. Def hates Glossier. Yeah, I use retinol. Oh, I had a light right here that was like illuminating the side of my face, but it's gone now. Oops. Maybe I could use this one. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. This is fun. I've never done anything like this. I got it. We'll turn this light up. We'll pull it this way. Ah, much better. Much better. Wow, you can see my skin looks I wonder if it's a sunscreen. My skin looks way more like shiny than it usually does. Maybe I should have let this like soak in for a while. So much dew. Holy moly. Did I even do this? I can't remember if I put like highlighter on there. Let's just add more. She's glowing. That's so crazy. Okay, I don't normally curl my lashes. I probably should, honestly, but I don't. I'm gonna use, surprise, Glossier Lash Lick. This is basically like a Glossier Get Ready With Me with a few special guests. I am gonna put on, I think I want to do some falsies, not full falsies, but just on the outer corner. But we'll see after I finish. I normally don't, except if I'm like, if my lashes aren't like lashing, you know. Secret sponsor, no. If I had a look, wait, that is not normal. That is not normal. That is not normal. I'm gonna have to use some kind of powder. But I don't like using powder. I don't like the finish. Just a little, maybe. Okay, do you close your eyelids when you're doing your mascara? Or do you like just push up and hope for the best? You keep yours open. I mean like I just like close my eyes to help pull it through my lashes. I can't help it. I opened my mouth like a fish. Maybe it's because I don't want to do that. Not that you could see if I was. Don't look at that. But yeah, I really like this mascara. I think I need to go get a new one. It's kind of running out of it, but it has these little like tiny, like 1 centimeter, like half a centimeter fibers that just naturally attach themselves to the end of your lashes. So it gives you like a tiny lash extension on like your outer lash. Like I can see it. I can see where my lash ends and where the little fiber is. So I haven't found a product that has been able to do that and also has like such great natural application. So I've tried less expensive, I've tried more expensive. Nothing can replace this product for me, unfortunately, because it's $18. It's $18. 18 US smackers, baby. Which is a lot. It's a lot for a lash product. Song is kind of
Dear
smudge.
Diary.
There is not such thing as a pretty/natural glow. It's just an oily glow that doesn't look crusty, which could come from sunscreen.
There's not such a thing as a pretty natural glow. What do you mean? That's just not true. Or maybe I don't understand your wording, but that's not true. Healthy skin can glow naturally without any sort of product. Just a little bit on the lowers. To me, that's cheap cries in Canadian. Oh gosh. Yeah, for you, it's probably like 25, 26 Canadian dollars. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to use like a setting powder or something. I feel like I should, because actually I will, because I kind of want to put on a little bit more blush. Brush. Okay, so I wish I had long lashes like this. Thank you. I feel like mine aren't that long. Are they long? I guess they're pretty long. I also wish mine were longer, to be honest. But let me not complain about that. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of powder. This is the kimchi puff pass powder, which is, they give you like this to do a full bake, but I don't really want to do that. I just want a little bit. I'm just gonna calm down this. The glow will still, like the shine will still come through. It just won't be so, you know. You will. I don't need to explain. You could see it. Using it more as a setting powder than a bake powder. I don't want it sliding all over my face. Blinded by the glow. The glow! You could still see it though. It's just not as like.
Dear Diary.
Ooh, did you watch your face
I
today?
love your eye makeup MS Dish blush.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I really like this stuff. It's translucent. It doesn't really have any like tint to it. Okay. I think that'll do it. Oh, my nose. I didn't take away the glow that much. The glow, no! It's okay. It's all right. Since I covered it, add a little bit more. What the? I'm adding more halo scope.
Fine shine.
7 months already. Love
What?
you, Dish, and
Get
also
off.
Happy New Year, everyone. Less than 3.
No, I can't listen to this right now. Nope, nope, nope. Too much. Too much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna risk add a little bit of darker blush. This is Cloud Paint in Eve, which is really dark, so I'm like really spreading it to be extra cautious. But I do think this color kind of complements my eyeshadow too. I do think doing a darker shade behind a lighter shade
Dear
can kind of
Diary.
make your face look
You
more
should
dimensional.
put on the concealer on the lips like they did in the early 2000s. What an era.
What an era. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know whose idea that was, but we used to do... Oh no, does that look like a bruise? It's kind of giving bruise. um Yeah, you can see this tube is almost fully unused. It's because it's so dark that I rarely use it. I don't know what I was thinking getting this color, to be honest. Here, see, now I'm being really hesitant. They do have a middle shade here. I probably should have just used that. It's barely coming through on screen, but as you can see, as I said already, I'm quite conservative with colors. And not all of it comes through on screen, so it does look darker in person than it looks to my eye. I mean, to your eye. Okay. Do I want to do falsies? I got some new ones that I kind of want to try. I got Ardell Faux Mink. They're like smaller ones. Falsies, why not? We're doing to get ready with me after all. Let's have some fun with it. I'm so impatient with lashes though. I'll just do some ones on the outer, which I think are nice. You guys are beautiful. Don't use false lashes.
Subbed for the new year.
Well, you see,
Happy
those
New
two
Year,
things,
Indish flower.
those two things can be true together. My eyes can be beautiful and I can use falsies at the same time. Use seamless bonnet seal. No, I have my own product. False lashes make me rage. Me too. That's why I stopped using like an applicator, because I feel like it never works. Like it always ends up sticking more to the applicator than to my freaking lashes. So I'm using... Would you look at that? The name rubbed off. That's an H. House of Lashes? House of Lash? I think that's what it is. That's the glue. And then these are the Ardell Faux Mink. I'm just using the second to smallest size. Just on the outside. I think it's because I'm impatient. You don't want glue in your eyes? Well, with these, you can stick them on your lid. Like you can kind of go in the crease between your lid and your lashes, but I normally just pull it out a little bit from the lid because I don't like it on my lid either. And never rip them off. Wash them. Use cleanser and have them fall off, because then you'll rip out your lashes and you'll be sad. I want glue in my eyes, actually. I'm so glad you guys are here for this. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what kind of turnout we'd have today. Okay, that looks tacky enough. I'm glad you guys do it like this. Oh no, it's crooked. No! How did I? Yeah, lashes make me rage too. I don't know if I said that, but I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage. I'm very calm. I'm very calm. Are you still doing the 4-day skincare? Yes, I guess I could tell you that while I'm waiting for this to get tacky. So my nighttime skincare routine, I do same cleanser. Most days I do the skin cycling is what it's called. So I'll do day 1, I'll wash and exfoliate. So I'll do like a um like a scrub. And then the next day I'll use retinol. Same thing, wash, retinol, moisturizer. Then the next 2 days are recover days. So you just do wash, and then you could do like a hyaluronic serum if you wanted to, like some more hydration and like less like invasive skincare, I guess. Do that for 2 days and then go back, exfoliate, retinol, rest, basically. Okay, this is the one. Don't stick to me, so help me. Ooh, those are longer than I thought they were. Huh. Oh. Oh no, that looks right. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. They just give just a little extra. Just a little extra. That's the idea. Oh, I see. It's because I grabbed the third biggest, third smallest one, not the first smallest. That's a me issue. Where's my lash stuff? Where's my glue? Glue. It's gone. Okay, I can't just do one lash, guys. Oh, I dropped it. Happy belated New Year. Happy belated New Year to you. Okay, I put down the lash and I can't find it. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I did my own. I don't think I've ever had anyone do my makeup, like for an event or anything. Except unless it's for like, oh, actually I have. I had someone do my makeup, or someone did my makeup for, like a cooking show, genshin cooking show, and it was horrible. Like it was, I told her, you know, I really like natural. I don't even wear a lot of eyeshadow. Like, I understand you have to put more on than usual for like the cameras, but if we could keep it more on the natural side. Okay, if you watched the cooking show that I was on, you could tell obviously that I was wearing a lot. That was after going to the bathroom and like rubbing off a good probably half or more of the makeup I was on and replacing it with my own. So I'm glad you couldn't tell too much that it was so much, but Ant looked like a ghost when he walked out of the makeup room. They made Ant 2 colors and his face looks so flat. Yeah. That was so funny. Poor aunt. Almost done. I was watching it yesterday and I didn't notice. Oh, you did notice. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Make sure I gotta make sure the placement is exactly the same. Oh my gosh, Slay. First try. I don't even have to touch it. Slay! I don't even have to get in there. Epic. Epic. Alright, last thing for makeup is literally just... I've made a mess right here. Wow, I really have. This is the lip stuff I've been using. I feel like it pulls it all together because it's kind of the same mauvey color as my eyelids, which are definitely creasing underneath this, but you'll never see that. This is the Laka. Okay, any day now. Laka. Laka 207 depth. That's all it says actually. Same brand as the eyeshadow that I used. It's like a cream. It's like a cream. It's somewhere in between like a gloss and just like a lip balm. Guys, something happened. Ahsoka is scheduled to get spayed in 3 days, and she unfortunately went into heat yesterday. And I don't know how familiar you guys are with what female cats are like in heat. I feel bad for her because it's like, you know, it's nature, and she didn't ask for this. But she is just like, she's just writhing around on the ground and yowling and begging for attention, and neither of our male cats are into it. They just like smack her or run away, which I'm glad for because I would much prefer that to the alternative. But yeah, she just is distressed, and so if you hear her yowling in the background, that's what that is. She just follows around Asher everywhere. Everywhere. She's freaked it crazy style. Well, that's what she wants, but it's not happening. The other 2 cats are neutered. Yes. Yes. Asher and Mirak are neutered. As of right now, they seem to want nothing to do with her. My cat doesn't have heat anymore after we got her fixed. Yes, that is... Well, we were hoping that she wouldn't go into heat before she got spayed, but we just barely missed it. So she's gonna get spayed and wear the cone for after that. But yeah. How far did you and Dawn and Saki get into Singles Inferno? So I just watched the first episode, and they watched up to episode 5. So I caught up to episode 4. But I still have a bit of ways to catch up. Poor thing. I really do feel bad because it's not her fault, but just it is. Okay, hair time. Yay! Ow. Ow. Okay, girlies. I'm gonna do a blowout. What? How are you gonna do a blowout? Your hair's dried-ish. Well, let me tell you. Fortunately, my hair does not hold styles because it's very fine. I cannot get a straight part in these conditions. Where's my mirror? yeah, I feel like I finally understand how to style my hair properly. But does mean you're gonna hear some blow dryer noises for a while. Apologies in advance. Oh, banger. Okay, so I'm gonna do a blowout. I have to kind of spritz my hair a bit for it to work. Iconic. Yeah, I have like some people say it's a wolf cut. I don't know if it's a wolf
Dear
cut.
Diary.
I feel like the layers
We
aren't
took a
dramatic
male
enough for
kitty
that.
in. We named him Freminette
But you'll
from
see.
the street a couple months
I guess
ago, and we
you
have
could tell
3
me
girl
after I
cats, and
finish
he's been
styling it.
getting very
I feel like
touchy with
depending
them.
on how
Fortunately, the
much I
girls are
style it,
neutered, but it's scary.
it is a wolf
Crying
cut,
face.
but it kind of depends. I feel like it's just layers. Can you hear the ASMR? Wait, why is it loud? What's loud? What's loud? What's loud? My sister uses a spray that sounds amazing. You should get into it. Wait, uses a spray like a hairspray? My hair is naturally wavy / curly. You can actually probably see it starting to like scrunch up already. If I let it dry naturally, actually the picture I posted on Twitter like a couple days ago when I said that I only wear the sweater now, that was my natural hair with like a few touch-ups. So if you're curious what my natural, okay, well, that's right. Take it easy. 2 voices. Oh, I had my earbud out. We took our male cat in. We named him Fremine from a street couple months ago. We had 3 go cats, and he's been getting very touchy with them. Fortunately, the girls are spayed, but it's scary. Oh no. Yeah, my main thing I'm worried about is that this is gonna like permanently change the dynamic in our household. Okay, I'm shaking out the top layer so I can blow dry. Fremine, no! Cause she's trying. Ahsoka, bro, she's tweaking. Actually tweaking. Asher just keeps like smacking her and running away. He's a good, upstanding gentleman. Okay. Question. Do you want air dryer sounds or do you want me to mute my mic while I do this? It's gonna be kind of loud. Use heat protector spray. Yes. In fact, I almost forgot. I usually either use a heat protector spray or I'll use an oil that should be over here. But it isn't, is it? Air dryer sounds? Just like Lethal Company? Where is it? Okay, I'll normally use one of these 2. I just got this, so I'm not exactly sure. I've never used it before, hair drying before, but it's the, forgot how to pronounce. Why?
Nalacurl says using all my
Hair
forks
oil?
for this. I think you have eyes like Anne
Yeah, I just
Hathaway
recently
girl.
got this.
You guys have similar features.
I'll just go section by section, I guess. But yeah, this serves as a heat protectant. Why? Way? Oh, way. Okay. But yeah, this definitely gives like a good shine effect too. Anne Hathaway? You know, I actually have heard that before. I hear it in my head. Wait, I'll refund your forks. Reject and refund. There you go. Okay, ready? Hairdryer sounds in 3, 2. It's not that bad. No louder music. You want way louder blow dryer? How's that? Chill, chill.
Dandanix says I just love how this is feeling like a girls' night with the sounds and the get ready with me. It's so cozy here, people sit.
Okay, well, let me keep the vibes going then. I love this song. I got this. 2000s pop hits. No. No. Yeah. Banger! Camp Rock. Yeah! I loved this song. So bad. How did... Okay. You do the thing you want to do, okay? You hear me? 2024, this your year. Long live the king. Hail the king.
says this was like the scene before a prom night in any Disney movie ever. Makeup brushes and hair dryers being thrown around and music blasting. Get in, loser, I'm gonna be prom queen.
I'm having my magical girl transformation. Hiya! Hey. Sorry. Oh, I got a banger playlist for you after this. What y'all know about the Princess Diaries 2002 soundtrack? What do you know about this, huh? What do you know about Julie Andrews singing with Raven Simone? What do you know about that? Because it's time to learn. Whoa. I love the best. Crowning glory. The most life through. Be your crowning glory. Glorious part. I think this is from the sleepover scene. Your crowning glory. Banger. Oh, the song. Ah! This song. I will cry, actually. Is it just childhood nostalgia? Maybe. Kelly Clarkson greatest hits in my heart. This came out in 2000. Oh. 2004, maybe? Something feels so wrong into the sun. No way the OG Princess Diaries soundtrack isn't on Spotify. Well, that's not cool. Mother rush of the ocean. Diaries soundtrack. These are so iconic. Okay, switching to the first one first after this. Spotify, yeah. I would listen to it. Kind of hard to see in this mirror what I'm doing. More get ready this with me? Okay, you say so. I'd be down to do more. Absolutely. Getting ready is like the hardest part of streaming for me. Just getting ready to sit here, which is such a silly thing to say, but it's true. So maybe I'll just do this more often.
Dear Diary.
Every day.
Keck looking good, Ms. Streamer.
Thank you.
I see this routine is essential for the Genshin Gotcha gods.
It is.
We'll do this on Zyna Yoon sesh next time.
Every
Keep
day. I don't know
hurted.
about that. Maybe, well, maybe on days where I want to stream, but I don't want to get ready, I'll just do this again. Why not? It's fun to hang out. All right. We're playing Princess Diaries OG soundtrack. This is truly like Y2K, turn of the century vibes. I don't know if you're quite ready for it, but that's what's happening. What? Did that go super fast for you too? Sometimes I have dreams. Okay, anyway, I don't know what just happened. Sometimes I have dreams. There we go. What the heck was that? Your friend's daughter's named Mia because of the Princess Diaries. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I don't wanna know who's gonna get me. Please. Olaplex. Although my hair probably doesn't need more oil. I just really like Olaplex, and the stuff is
Your skin is glowing, Miss Dish.
S tier. What's that one song? Hold on. Was it this one? Oh, yes. What Makes You Beautiful, Backstreet Boys. It's good but expensive. It is expensive. However, I will say it's lasted me a very long time. And it would have lasted longer if I haven't spilled it on my floor. Okay. Dare I say it, I think I am officially ready. Get ready with me? Check. Start to finish. My current routine, done. Sorry, dropping stuff. Now you know all my secrets. Wait. What's there inside me? You shines through. All the love I ever need. What a banger. Now it's officially a sleepover. beautiful to me. Can't unplug this though. This is fun. The song is called What Makes You Different, Backstreet Boys. Makes you beautiful. What's there inside you? What a banger, dude. I can't believe Mia didn't end up with, what's his name? The friend. I'm still kind of pissed about that. They only did that for the plot. He was perfect for him, for her. Whatever. Nice guys finished last, apparently. Spotify display is not. I'm playing from YouTube right now, that's why. Sorry. Well, there you have it, folks. And remember, what makes you different makes you beautiful. So, it's there inside you. It shines through. To him, to me. It shines through. What can I say? To me. Pop, pop, pop. So true, Miss Dish. Original speech. Yeah, I wrote that myself, actually. Okay. Should I turn my brightness all the way up so you can actually see my hair? That's what it looks like. Well, the brightness kind of makes it look all stringy. But you can see it more defined what it actually looks like. But yeah, that's my blowout. If you have any questions about it, like how I did it, I'm happy to answer. Because I feel like it took me forever to learn how to properly blow dry my hair to make it so I actually liked it. I'm scared. Shut up and listen. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Maybe I will put this on YouTube. What were you spraying on your hair before you blow dried it? Just water. My hair was dry, so I wanted to blow dry it again or style it with a blow dry product. So I just sprayed water on it. Serve. What'd you use to blow dry it? This is the Dry Bar Half Shot. I got this at Ulta. Yeah. I like this a lot. Only wish that it had a lower heat setting, because it kind of only has cool, hot, slow air, hot, fast air. So that's probably my only complaint. I wish it had like a medium heat setting, but otherwise, it's epic. This song is Away with the Summer Days, Youngstown. Which apparently was in Princess Diaries, but I don't remember it. I can't style my hair because it's too dead. It's too dead. Really? I feel like if your hair's dead, it's more receptive to styling. Do you oil your scalp? I don't do it consistently though, but when I do it, I use argan oil with a little bit of rosemary oil. The beach scene. Oh, right. And then I do also use an argan oil on my hair. I try to do it once a week. It's probably more like once every other week, like a couple hours before I wash my hair. Yeah. I use Argan Stream too. Virginia Blouse. This is from Quarter Jade merch. It's her like baby tee, so I don't think it's available for sale anymore. Sorry. So sorry. Patience is a virtue. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Kilua, Redeem Get Gifted a sub.
Thanks for saving up all those points. I mean, forks. It's a lot of forks. Ta-da! Enjoy your gift sub. Have you ever had any type of hair loss or thinning? No, I haven't, thankfully. But I do have, I mean, I'm sure you can tell, my hair is very thin. Like I have thin hair and fine strands. So like,
Dish gifted a
that's
tier
all I
1
have.
sub to
That's it.
Kilo 1.
That's all my hair. Fine strands, so I have to use lightweight products that work well with thin strands. I can't use heavy oils. I can't use heavy oils because I can't. It makes my hair looks oily. My hair is the opposite of you. Well, if it helps, I still am kind of jealous and wish I had I wish I had thick hair. Like thick hair, but that is not for me, so. My hair's always so dry. Oils. Use more oils. And do like heavy conditioning if you can. But yeah, I have heard thick hair is a hassle. Hard to work with. So. Do you Genshin later? Are you going to do Abyss? It's super fun. Should I do Abyss? I think it depends how long it takes me to get through the event. But I kind of haven't done Abyss in ages, so maybe I will. Take my hair oil. I have too much, so I bleach it. The longest my hair has ever been, probably like to right here. As an adult, I guess. Yeah, it's growing pretty well actually. Since I've started like doing like scalp massages and stuff, I feel like my hair is growing faster. Thick, dry, curly hair. That does sound like a lot of work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have three more parts to do today, or to do. I've never had really long hair. I got annoyed too fast. I cut my hair really short, like up to here. I liked it okay, but I prefer longer. I think this is probably one of my favorite styles I've ever had. So I am trying to just grow it out, and then I'll probably want to do some kind of like butterfly cut later. Just like thicker, like more hardcore layers. Because I think it's fun. But yeah, I'm trying to grow it out. I can only handle my hair up to my collarbone. That's the shortest you would let it go, I guess. Yeah, butterfly cut. It looks really fun and cute. It's just really long hair. I also have a pixie. Both sucked, and I def liked the middle length. Yeah, I don't regret cutting my hair, but because having it short helped me learn new styles and stuff. Like, I don't think I would have gotten a haircut like this otherwise.
Hearing guys talking about perming their hair and the major side effects to it is kinda amusing to me as a person with curly hair. Also, I use a paraben-free no silicone shampoo and conditioner cause my skin is hella sensitive.
Interesting. I've never gotten a perm, but I have some friends who have perms or have gotten perms. I hate the feeling of long heavy hair on my neck. Really? Do you have thick hair, Saki? Saki Maki? Yeah, I think Aunt has gotten a perm before. I think Jake's gotten a perm before. It's like a warm scarf. There are some times where you just like want your hair away from you. In high school, there was a perm epidemic. Yeah, probably from like TikTok influence, huh? Long hair in the summer, omega lol. Yeah, I do kind of want to go red. Like a dark, more of like a muted burgundy red, but I haven't done it yet. Thinning your hair out is like heaven. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any reason to do that, I guess. My hair is already quite thin as it is. So I just keep every strand that I have, pretty much. Can you guys see how much gray I have in my hair? Let's see. Can you see it? I don't know. You might not be able to tell because of the oil, but like there's a pretty significant chunk of gray in my hair now. I'm not old. No, you don't understand.
Dear Diary.
I am gray.
Like I heard
have
from Jake that
grays.
if people perm their hair and they don't take care of it, they will 100% bald, and I was mortified. Is this true?
I don't know. Ask a professional, because I don't know. I have my dad aged or grayed prematurely, so I probably will too. I kind of hope I get like a gray streak right here. I think that'd be kind of slay. Does she have gray hair from dealing with chat? Yeah. Streaming. It keeps me young and it makes me old at the same time. Okay. So this is so fun. I love this. Let's play some Genshin. I want to try to get through most of the story today if I can, since it's only 4 o'clock. And then we'll just see where the night takes us. Maybe more... Default is more Minecraft, although I do have Little Nightmares too on my radar, so hopefully that's soon too. Shortly. Get ready with me to Genshin. Wow. Guys, how much story would you say I have left? The Genshin, the quest story? I have 3. I think. Let me see. I have 3. The last 2 parts are short. Okay, what about this one? Like, realistically, how long will it take me? I'm 1.5 hours into 2. Okay, I'm asking about 3. I'm asking about 3. 2 hours max altogether? Do I want to do this today? Do I want to do this today? I don't know. Does she want to do the event today? Event quest. What about the mini games? I kind of would rather do that. For some reason, the stories kind of tire me out. I feel like it shouldn't, but but it does. Part 3 was pretty long. Okay, so if it took you guys an hour and a half, it's probably taken me 2 hours, because that's just who I am. Oh my glow. Jake asked if I wanted to casual game today. I think, what's he doing? I think he just started, so probably have a little bit to go. Maybe I could start it and then just dip whenever he's ready. He's doing Ultimate Team today? But he just said. But he literally just said. Oh, he did say he is doing Ultimate Team. Wow, never mind. Forget him. Slay. Star Rail Quest forgotten. Star Rail forgotten, to be honest. I hate to say it, but please, I need this to be just slightly quieter. I haven't played any Star Rail story in ages. Rip Star Rail. I do still really like it. I just have a hard time figuring out where to fit it into my stream life, my content life. Like, you have to consider, oh, I'm like totally willing to do, like, I'm willing to do stuff that's just for stream, but when I'm thinking about like things that take a lot of time, I have to decide what can work on Twitch and on YouTube. So the problem is sometimes I like doing stuff, but I don't have any particular angle on Star Rail that makes me want to like, I don't think there are any videos I want to make about it that I think would be like bangers for the audience, so I don't feel as inclined to stream it, you know? Except it's like Pose. I got really excited about Dunhung Il, and I like, you know, I saved and worked for that forever. Cheyenne! Thank you for the raid! How was your crocheting? Knitting? I saw your stream notif on Twitter, on the Bird app. So I was wondering. Welcome, guys. Cheyenne Toast. Cheyenne Toast. Yeah, because I don't make guide content. I don't really make story content. I'm not like an expert on the lore.
3 whole years. Wow.
There's not like a lot of
yes, I was knitting.
knitting. Thank you for the 3 years. Wow. Yeah, I don't really do. I don't like have a thing. Genshin, like I feel like that's a bit easier, but with Star, I don't know. It's a bit more of a technical game, so I don't have an angle. So I haven't been making content out of it. You know what I mean? Maybe if I got like super giga into the gameplay, that would be cool, but at the same time, I don't feel like I could do anything that like other more knowledgeable CCs aren't always doing. I mean, already doing. You know? You feel me? First update without Jingyuan. Oh, is he not in this one? I need to find out what he decided. Are you doing Ultimate Team? Are you doing Ultimate Team? I'm deciding if I should do Quest.
Nalacurl says UHM girl, yes you do. Earthing is a heartfelt, wholesome, and genuine content that we've all come to love.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I guess I should say I don't have an angle for Star Rail specifically. You know, like I feel like casual gaming is not as epic on Star Rail as it is on Genshin. You know, like I can make a video on Genshin just running around and talking with you guys. Sometimes that nets good content, you know. I've made plenty of like casual videos that's more like personality based, but I feel like there's not as much potential for that in Star Rail because it's not open world. That makes sense. Sorry, I definitely have missed some stuff. Baby Snoopy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Owen, thank you for the 45 months. Note, thank you for the 5 months. Mojo, thank you for the 100. Ghosty, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, I'm really behind on these, sorry. Arab Netty, thank you for the tier 1. Sunny, thank you for the 29 months. Paralysis, thank you for the 100. Amano, thank you for the 7. Celeste, thank you for the 100. Kumarowski for the 100. Lilac for the 100. M4, Arson, thank you for the tier 1. Moroni, Nani, Frog, thank you for the resubs. Serenity, Tay, Lilac, Legacy. Sushi, thank you for the resubs. Soju, thank you for the resub. No interdimensional multiversal evil dish, bad naughty dish for the HSR.
Yeah, I guess not. I'm also F2P, so like that angle isn't really there. I don't know. I might change my mind in the future, but I still really like HSR. I just haven't figured out how to make organic like content with it yet. So I'm still playing the Princess Diaries soundtrack. We've got 2 more videos left. And then we're gonna do the quest. We'll try to finish the thing, you know? I really liked HSR when I first got into it, but now I'm a bit tired of the repetitiveness. Yeah. Yeah. The Minecraft video is doing really well on YouTube. It's performing well, which I'm very, very amped about. And the comments seem to be very happy, so yeah. I haven't been doing a lot of Genshin. I haven't even been doing much Genshin content on my main YouTube channel. Minecraft! Well, now I'm excited because with Minecraft last time, we only like really played together 3 or 4 times. But with this, we're all really invested in the server. And I think I have like 30 hours of footage from the Minecraft server. Not all of it is usable or interesting, but some of it is.
Star Ale has problem that the only content is leveling your characters, but hopefully it picks up in 2.0. There is like no quests, no exploration, and 1 event per patch. It just focused too much on the call updates and endgame content.
Interesting. Yeah, there is a lot of endgame, like, what's it called? Like damage test type of simulated universe stuff.
A moment, please.
Ah! What? Where are you? Coffee. It's said drinking water, right? Is it something else than just water? Coffee commission. Water and coffee, that's all it takes, guys. Here you go. I could be a barista. Yeah, a lot of simulated universe updates, but I need connection to the characters outside of fan art. I feel that, honestly, I really do feel that. If the HSR story gripped me, I promise I would be streaming it and I would be like yapping about lore and characters and stories and stuff, but I don't feel that kind of connection with HSR that I feel to Genshin. Which is fine. Like I wouldn't expect a closed world game to have as much. Well, you know, I shouldn't say that. There's no reason the story and characters can't be as good. And there are plenty of similar type games that do have great stories, so I don't know. I like what I like. Yeah. It's just maybe it's just not hitting quite right for me to want to stream it. I'm also just like, I'm not gonna stream something I'm not super excited about. Just kind of no point. Like Genshin, I care. I care about the lore. I care about the characters. You know, they matter to me. And I just don't feel that same way. I don't feel the same way about you, HSR. I'm sorry. Good before Lawfu? Yeah, I liked the introductory story for sure. I haven't played anything actually after the first part of the Lawfu quest. Lawfu. Ow. What? That doesn't count for forging? What? What? That's so silly. Show them what you're made of.
my emotional investment is definitely higher, much higher for Genshin. Obligation of Trailblaze quests are a bit more than companion, so to have so much more content in companion but not much in Trailblaze makes the average player not care. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't even think I've done any companion quests except maybe
okay,
one.
I'm not saying this 'cause I'm gay, but the men designs in Star Rail low-key look better than the female designs 'cause the female designs seem so similar to each other. And Black Swan was a huge disappointment 'cause she's literally wearing a bodysuit.
Black Swan, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who that is. Yeah. The male designs seem to be quite a bit more dynamic than the women's. Like I saw someone point out that like almost all of the female models have the exact same neckline. Like the design is almost exactly the same on others as the others. I mean, yeah, there hasn't been a female character that I'm like super jazzed about per se. I do really like Jingliu, but I didn't watch her. But I didn't play any of her quests, so it's nothing beyond just I like her design. Yeah, but that's not to say there aren't designs that I like. It's just they don't feel as diverse, I suppose. Okay, I'm doing my bounties because I always forget to do them. Yeah, I've liked all of the male designs, to be honest. There hasn't been one that I haven't liked. You know when I'll be streaming next? Probably is whenever Screwlum becomes playable. Invulnerable to Dendro. I can't wait for Screwlum. Such a cool design, even if he's a 4-star. Actually, better yet. Dare I say it? Oh, by the way, I talked to someone, or I sent a message about I'm Dish Pop. Is that what you guys wanted? I'm Dish Pop. Ah! That's what you asked for, right? Yeah, okay, good. I might do a couple more, so if you have other ones that you want, just keep me in the loop. His design is sick. His VA, oh my gosh, so good. Dish Pop, it's like a like Popcat. Popcat, but me. Newest patch. There's also a guy in the newest patch that I hope becomes playable. Basically just a goat. He's basically just a goat. Wait, in the current patch or upcoming patch? Could you send a link to pics because I haven't seen any of that. Oh, I'm going to do this first.
This one's got your name on it.
He's the goat. But yeah, I do still play HSR. I haven't quit. I log in. Well, now I'm logging in almost every day.
This one's got your name on it.
How are you not dead?
Let's begin.
How are you living?
Coming at you.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm Dish, let's go. Ooh, I could do that. Allow me to make a note for myself. Oh, I almost typed that in. I have like a personal
BTW, here is
Ye-
the Pinakini cast they showed in the live stream if you wanna see it on stream. I promise it's
Pinakini.
not leak, have mercy.
Ooh. Duke Inferno. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. This right here? Ooh, interesting. What a unique design. Okay, I can get on board with that. Hey, the music stopped. Wait, I'm not done with my... I'm not done. More 2000s music, thank you. Sunday. Did you have any dreams about a certain character receiving skins? Depends. How old of dreams are we talking about? Because I know of 3 characters who are getting skins in Genshin, but that's all. But those were leaked a while ago. I mean, there were dreams. I had a dream about those a while ago. Last night? No, I don't know anything about that. I don't even know where to look. Is it Genshin related? She got caught? No, I didn't say anything. You guys gotta protect me, okay? We're in on this together. We're talking dreams. You have pictures? Wanna,
That's the way.
If it's not Zhongli, I kind of don't care.
Your name on it.
Well, that's not true, actually.
I must do my duty.
Are you my bounty? I actually can't tell. Are you immune to cryo damage? You are. Okay, that's fine, actually. Not immune to hydro damage, though. Just very resistant to it. If only he healed other characters.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Hey there! Attack!
Attack!
That's the way. Hey there!
Nice. Good job. I never knew. You might care? Not dreams. Dang it.
Dear Diary.
Actually, here is the actual link to all the characters shown. Please don't just show Duke Inferno.
Why? I don't think you have the right to tell me what to show and what not to show. Process. I'm not gonna show it at all anymore. But thank you for the 100 bits. This is random, but did you ever play through the Hikikomori route? No, I'm too scared to. I don't feel like it's worth it. I don't want to be in pain. I don't want to go through all that work, only to be left with more of a sad hole than the true route leaves you in, you know? In the sense that, yeah, so maybe it was just a wording issue, but anyone who wants to see the new upcoming Honkai Star Rail characters, they can click that link, but I'm not going to show it on screen. Like, because I don't care that much, truthfully. Ooh, that's not... Zhongli skin Lantern Rite version 9.4. It's not fair. Okay, maybe I need to take a little snooze and see what you guys are talking about. Okay, I already knew about that one. Already saw that. Already saw that. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, Ah, okay, I understand. I understand what you guys are talking about now. Cool. What a silly vision. What a sweet apparition. Such a pretty vision. Okay. Well, that's cool. Exciting. Anything recyclable? If you look up what you need to look up on the bird app, you'll find it. Oh, silly little dream.
Thank you so much for the informative and inclusive Get Ready With Me earlier.
Oh.
It was such
Oh,
a fun
thank
and
you.
cozy time, Party Kirby.
I'm so glad you guys liked it. I was like, I'm probably gonna only gonna have like 300 viewers during this, but whatever, it'll be cozy and chill. But that is not what happened at all. All right, we're jumping in back into part 3 of Roses and Muskets, and we're gonna try to get it done in under 2 hours. Hopium. So maybe less yapping from me. Agree? Yeah, it was like 200. Yeah. I was like, why am I getting higher views on this than I get on Genshin? Maybe I should do more personal content. Thanks, Avril. Thanks for being an icon of my generation. Whoa, it's really quiet. There we go. She slayed business casual. Okay, let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted at all. Oh. Can you play Princess Barbie Charm School? Can't tell. You can't tell she's a princess, please. I'm not doing any more music, unfortunately, this stream, but if you want to cue it next time there's a media request, you can. Alright, so what's the last thing that happened? We're hunting down...
Sorry, it was a wording issue. I meant to say prayers after that, but oh well. In the sense that...
Thanks for the 100. It's okay. Yeah, the wording sounded a bit, demanding and accusatory, so... Lol. Keep your bits, please. Wait, I wanted to... Okay, whatever. We're in the middle of the investigation. We have 1 day of shooting already. We're going into day 2. Wow, what a cinema. Many days are passing. It was cool. I like that. Dynamic.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Like, wrap it up, Paimon.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There'll be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Paimon looks really cute with that.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
They couldn't have picked an older character.
all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect?
Give him some smile
Seems
lines or
the
something.
daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Wow.
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she
him.
wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
Dang!
And that's exactly why I said
Shoot
you're
him up.
just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see.
Why
What is
wouldn't they?
stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Oh,
Philippe! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll
don't
cover
worry,
each other,
I'll
Iris.
just use my...
And
Oh,
Mother
wait,
will be watching
Chevrel.
over us too.
Pause. 88. Why would you do that? Woo. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. C3. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what her kit does, so. Strikes. Fire. Deals pyro damage. Continues to store HP to the active character on the field. Apply healing. Amount healed is based on your max HP. What does her ult do, since this seems to be all about the ult? Fire an explosive grenade at opponents with her musket, dealing pyro damage. After projectile hits, it will split into many secondary explosive shells. The secondary explosive shells will deal after a short interval, dealing pyro damage. Ooh. Oh, okay, so the explosive grenade damage, the multiplier is pretty high. But the secondary seems to be more about pyro application, because 78% of attack is pretty it's pretty smudge. Does it have, well, she has decent attack, but her skill is healing, I guess. Okay, all right, let's try it
right
then.
there. Final warning.
Okay, they heal Ayaka as well. Just want to test it out, you know, because we're here. How do you like this choreography?
Stop right there.
No? Oh, no, it does. It does. But it has to be the on-field, I think. Okay.
You asked for it.
Take flight!
14? Oh, I see. Just want to use her ult again. You can aim hold. Okay, let me do that.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it has like a stagger. Kind of cool. Let me apply this.
Justice will
25 on the first hit?
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Cooldown is pretty
We
yikes.
are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for?
Revenge.
You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Why did I think they weren't gonna shoot him?
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Mordor.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were.
Dang.
What about you?
They're gonna separate?
want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
You didn't even yell cut.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing.
What kind of set is this?
Even I didn't expect this scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Amazing performance.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah, she's Popo.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Bye.
Oh,
Cut.
was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
These are from the... Is it the Ben Affleck movie?
Yeah, from like 2010.
Whoa, what? These look so old. Josh is a big Daredevil fan. Honestly, we both are, but he's much more knowledgeable. He got Daredevil trading cards from like a shop?
Yeah. We could get a Ben Affleck signature.
Wow. Ben
Colin
Affleck.
Farrell signature.
That's pretty exciting.
Jennifer Garner signature.
You're right. You sure you want to open that?
Yeah, because the box is already ripped, so.
Oh, okay.
These are
Cool.
important.
Freaking sick. Risley's. Oh, Risley's VA. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm a big Risley fan. Oh, see ya. Thanks. Oh yeah, he's in the bed.
What are you doing with that box? I use that box.
Hi, I'm Risley's VA, Joe. Hi, Joe. It's very nice to meet you. Did you know that I C6'd Risley? And it was very expensive. I'm not the type that C6's characters, but I C6 Risley because I liked him so much right off the bat. And it was largely because, well, his design is really cool, but also he seems like a very real character. I don't know how to fully explain it. It's not that I want to put down any other portrayals. It's just he felt like a real gritty, real person to me. So, yeah. My chat made me promise on Twitter that I was gonna C6 Risley. So it's all right. It turned into a fun video. The writing was good. I had good material to work with. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, we don't have Ryobutt. No, that's not a thing to be sorry about. Okay, you guys forced me to do that too.
Nevertheless,
Okay, good stream.
I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, now
but
where's
I
Ayato?
understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I was told that Ayato was going to be a part of this
I
production.
believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
We can't have Ryobot, can we have Borpalick? You want Borpalick? I feel like that's so degen. Can you guys like use it in not a degen way? I'll give you one chance to not be gross. Is it the one where he appears? This one? Can you not be gross?
See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Where
Paimon.
Ayato? Does that make you happy?
See you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
I deeply regret it. Well, you asked for this, so.
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Ooh. We got intel. I have to hope that Ayato's also part of this investigation. Because bro needs some screen time. What earbuds are you using? I'm so glad you asked. I'm using the HyperX Cloud earbuds, which you can get from the HyperX website, and use code DISH for 20% off your order. Because I love HyperX.
Oh.
Stop. Stop making those noises. They are tangled up, but that's my fault. It's my doing. I'm a mess.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Did you find a clue?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
1,000 times.
Oh,
I guess.
you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine.
Oh.
She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Hey, this is like V for Vendetta. That scene, I don't know if you've seen it, but where they figure out like who's leaving these like prize roses.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
Oh, God.
And who is it?
It's the novelist.
What?
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
Maybe he's being framed.
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger.
Oh, no.
However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Liv, thank you for the 4 months resub. What headset would you recommend? I like the Cloud Wireless. I think they have a 2.0 version. I really like those. They're comfy. I don't wear them now because I have like a really bad TMJ issue that is amplified with
That should be his
headset
house.
usage, unfortunately. But if I was still wearing headphones, that's what I would use.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
Whoa.
That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
With her trusty musket, Paimon.
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Hip-hoo. Yeah, I really like Chevro's voice acting a lot. Erica. Oh, HDMI. Wait. My HDMI sponsor is, in fact, over. So let's turn off that free corpa, shall we? Can't listen to this music without thinking about wind trace. Aim at the enemy and press shoot, fire. Oh, I'm familiar. I swear, did they pull that from the... Did they pull that, like, animation? It looks very similar to, like, the Valorant. I shoot your toe! You ever kill someone by shooting their ankle? Bum. Dum.
All clear. Let's go.
Ace.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
Yeah, I'd be getting sleepy during quests.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
Arrow in the knee modernized. Achilles heel modernized.
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevra.
Wait, I forgot about my event team. I swear I made one. I did. Oh, haven't seen Yoimiya yet today either. Might as well grab one now. There she go, little thief.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Mr. Slice, are you dying? Hi. How did you spam that fast? You know this against the rules. Hey, what's up? The slice is in slice stands for spammer.
Who could it be at this hour?
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Are you playing Minecraft today? Slash tonight?
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh,
Spammer.
is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
He's the force behind raid. What is it? Bot raids? It's
Listen,
him the whole time.
I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Ah. We weren't doing anything.
Okay.
It's a very generous response to someone just stealing your flower.
By
They're not
saving
ready
me
yet.
the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
What?
He just admitted he's guilty.
Worst criminal ever.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh?
That emo's so
Is it
funny.
because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I
What?
suppose.
So does he think he like... So either he's like... Well, if it follows the book, that means whoever he killed deserved it, I guess, or it was worth it to kill... I don't know.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Okay.
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
Oh.
You know,
The
I was
baby
adopted
tea
as a
slaves.
child. I was referring to my birth mother.
Oh. Jim, thank you for the 43 months. That's a crazy number.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
His voice is great. This music is from Mondstadt, really? Ooh.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
Okay, but who hired him?
But
I
if
feel like
that's
more
really the
important.
truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
Man, never mind. Baptiste, my boy Baptiste did nothing wrong.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Did nothing.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
I won't say anything.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Sounds kind of sus. We can go somewhere else for now.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Alright, it's over.
Alright,
Borpalik is going
let's
away.
hear it.
You've
Will
lost
you really
it, your
believe what I'm about
privileges.
to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now.
Let's kill him!
Justice will never find him.
But I can.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
We gotta kill him.
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
It's a big ask. Kill.
Oh, Chevres sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
I have full confidence in Chevres' fighting skills.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be?
Stop yawning.
And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
We can, maybe we could send him in to the water with Vache and let the lady deal with him.
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning.
Oh no, he fell!
He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
What's going on? It feels like she's keeping something from us.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Why would you do
Actually,
that?
there's still something else I need your help with.
Wait until the next morning. 8. 8. Ding dong. My camera got drowned. It did. Has Ayaka's old circle always looked like that, or did it change? Look like what? Oh, it's always looked like that.
Chevres since that night at Baptiste's place.
It
Well,
has.
guess there's no point in worrying.
Never mind, we are not walking that. Fave Genshin gameplay. Watching the clock go by.
That's just like... Oh, I finished Act 2. Hey, that wasn't so bad. I feel like I finished that in less than an hour. Easy peasy.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Oh, are you gonna invite me to your excursion today?
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity.
This is Act 4.
Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Oh.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming.
Yes.
You can join us, right?
Yes. Yes.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Kinda uncouth to make a play out of this now, isn't it?
Yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
Do we need a yawn counter? What's wrong with
I
me?
didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure
Probably.
publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
She's so cute. Love her. Yeah, Act 3 was pretty quick. Way quicker than the first two. You guys said that last two were short, right? Yeah, Chiori, looking at the back of her skin,
Excuse me, everyone.
looking at her design from the back, she's definitely a 5-star.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking nonstop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Hi, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Been putting off the last act of this. Might spam click through it while I watch the stream.
Apparently it's short.
Also Pog 19 months.
Karma, thank you for the 19. Abadood B, thank you for the tier 1.
Yes,
Stop.
glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your
it's the guy that
financial
pulled out?
situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
What a gracious response.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
You know what? I feel like the investor has something to do with the, maybe the investor has something to do with the murder.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time.
Get your mind
There's
out
no
of the
need
gutter.
to blame yourself over it.
Do you like Legos? I do. I actually have an unfinished Lego Star Wars thing that I'm gonna do. On me and Joshua's anniversary, we're gonna do Legos.
The good news is that we're almost done
'Cause
filming
he's
now.
rich, right?
And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Or maybe he's involved somehow.
Is that so?
I mean, he looks shady.
I see. That's great news.
He's acting funny.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road.
Why is he here after bailing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd feel kind of awkward if like people had, I don't know, This is like he was supposed to be the key investor, right? And he's just here now that it's going. I don't know. I guess I feel kind of weird.
We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today
sorry,
to
you had to
improve the
scramble.
sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
What's up, sir? What you doing here,
Oh,
sir?
and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Hey, bud.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Thank God. Thank you, God.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Nice B-roll.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly.
Like a dolly? Like on a dolly?
Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
Ayo.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
Holy moly, that thing's massive.
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
It's tweaking! It's tweaking!
Don't tell me.
They freaked
This
it.
one is broken too?
It's got an EMF reading. EMF 5.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
Oh my gosh, the draw. She's yelling!
On it.
True, now the investor's back. He can pay for the new cameras, right? Right?
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the
Finally.
filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
See what I can do about the situation.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Weird.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
That flower looks funny, doesn't it? It doesn't even look like it's real. It's not moving. It looks like a PNG on top of the moving flower.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
Action.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
Person chatting in the street.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so
One or
mad about
two.
not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh my gosh, quiet on set, you baboon.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director.
No.
Our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Was that a vine boom I just heard in the background? Boom. What did you just say? No way.
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
How interesting. The investors show up and then suddenly the film goes away.
Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Sabotage!
We're back.
How did it go?
Footstep noises.
Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
In the sewers?
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience
Can we
that
just
feeling
kill him
of
already?
despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Yeah, wow, that's pretty gross. It's got pee and poo all over it, but we could still salvage it.
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
No.
But if they wanted to harass us, why
pee
wait
is
until
so
the last day?
Why? He's just standing there blank-faced.
We don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and
Who could it
wrap
be?
this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
Who could have done such a thing? Great.
I would
Everything's
like
great.
to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
We didn't get to see the rest of Ayato and Yoimiya's take. Match.
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Investors not clapping?
Even though the
Hater.
filming process proved to be extremely challenging,
Hater.
everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
I want to come. What the heck? I want to party.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Me too! I take this flower. Wait, is it a prop? Oh, I see. It's not there anymore. So that wasn't a real flower. Okay, got it.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Shady. You shady looking. I'm looking at you. Not missing my chance to hear JP Ayato again.
ええ、万事うまくいっておりますよ。お気遣いありがとうございます。
お兄様の話では、稲妻とフォンテーヌの文化交流の日程が正式に決まったそうです。次にこちらを訪れるときは、稲妻社奉行の名義で入国することになるでしょう。
おお、よかったじゃんか。もしかしたらいつか稲妻でもフォンテーヌの探偵小説が読めたりするかもな。あ、でもそうなったらミコがあんまりいい顔しないんじゃないか。だって商売を奪うことになるだろう。
What is it? じゃねです。
それもそっか。あいつってしょっちゅう最近の娯楽小説には新鮮味がないって愚痴ってるもんな。
文学の分野だけでなく、両国の食べ物や玩具、工芸品など、そういったものの交流も計画に入っています。
おお、ますます楽しみになってきた。
その時になりましたら、 またよろしくお願いしますね。
Oh, Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Okay, I was wondering. I was thinking of Demon Slayer, and I was wondering why that was popping into my head. I don't know that I've listened to Ayaka and JP very much. It's really pleasant.
帰るのが名残惜しいですね。
またすぐ来ることになるさ。
Aww. Oh, and you're? Ah, yes. Yes. That is very cool. All right, fine. Go back to English. Inglés. Hablo inglés. Habla inglés. Fanta. Fanto.
My
Garlic
darling
bread, I see
clapper
it.
loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
I'm sorry, I'm not thinking about anything except that garlic bread in the back that looks so... I want pasta for dinner.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped
like
the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
Farina.
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
That's interesting. She likes being in the spotlight, but like only on her own terms now. I guess that makes sense. Since she like had to be in the spotlight for so long. Just like she's like reclaiming it for herself as a person. We love you, Farina.
What kind of dessert should I try next?
All of them, girl. You deserve it. Wait, she's from Inazuma too, isn't she? I want to hear her JP voice also. Chiori.
Ah, 二人とも。しおりはこういう賑やかなイベントが好きじゃないのか？
まあ、あんまりね。でも、フォンテーヌのファッションウィークよりかはマシかな。
Interesting.
もしこの永遠が話題になったら、しおりのブランドももっと多くの人に知ってもらえるだろうな。
作品がちゃんと上映されることが前提だけどね。
もしかして、
Oops.
あと今日起きたいろいろなトラブルもね。
まあ、そうだよな。悪いことがあんないっぺんに重なって起きるなんて。
それに今日、いつもと違ったことといえば。
Interesting. Definitely different.
なんでもないわ。とに
A
か
lot of
く、フ
personality still
ィ
though.
ルムはもう編集作業に入ったし、何も問題は起きないはずよ。
モリさんどうや？パーティー楽しんでる？
ああ、なかなかのものだ。パーティーはいつ頃終わるのかな？
Oh, are we going into the next scene?
みんな楽しそうやし、夜中まで続くんちゃうかな。もしかしてモリスさん、帰らなあかん用事でもあるん？
私はあまり夜更かしに慣れていなくてね。もう少ししたら先に。
なんでこんな大事なこと忘れとったんや。
どうしたんだね。
パーティーで打ち上げる花火を倉庫に忘れてきてしもたんや。
Don't go anywhere with him, Yoimiya.
花火？ああ、それは残念だったね。
モリスさん、手貸してくれへん？うち一人じゃあんなに運べへんわ。
私が？
Unless you're gonna throw them in the sewer again.
別の人に頼んでみてはどうだね。
みんなおわっと驚かせたいね。倉庫はすぐ近くやし、そんな時間はかからへんから。
Set off fireworks in a closed room and leave him there, please.
お願いや、モリスさん。うち花火を見てもろてから帰ってもらいたいね。うちの自信作やから。めっちゃ綺麗やし、絶対一生忘れられへん思い出になるで。
I haven't seen what he did yet, so I don't know anything about. All I know is he's suspicious.
ほな、こっそり抜け出そう。誰にも気づかれんように。
ああ、わかった。
Morris.
倉庫はここや。事前。
Although I do really like the JP. For consistency's sake, I will switch back to English though. Oh, whatever she was saying, it's gone now.
It's still a ways away from the party.
It's like it's like a 2-minute walk.
That, Mr. Morris.
Freak.
It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
What a lazy bag of bones.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away,
what?
Morris?
Wait! Yoimiya!
You've got the wrong guy! It wasn't me! I'm not the killer!
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant, the one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Would you shoot? Dang, I wanted him dead. I wanted him dead. Oh, it's a firework. Oh.
You're under arrest too.
No!
Prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Sorry, I just have to take a moment just to gas up the lighting in that cutscene. The animation was so good, and the lighting and the movement was incredible. It's like I was playing Genshin with shaders on, like with like volumetric lighting or whatever. It was so good. Props to the animation design team. That was amazing. I was literally watching a Genshin movie.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why?
Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Let Veronique kill him.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
So then you release that publicly and he becomes the most hateable person and he's not able to live a cushy life in the cell.
Chevres, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the second musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
Wow, so they were all in a coup to trap him.
Thank you for your performance,
Love it.
Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
Great cameo, girl.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it. Sneaky.
Veronique
So what do
should
you
get her
think,
revenge.
Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk.
She ate you up.
I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
Well, I thought you said you fell for her. Did you love her or just want to freak it, huh?
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all.
Children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only...
Oh, Paimon ketchup.
You mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
It wasn't long before she became pregnant. Wow, how did that happen? That's totally all her fault, right? How did that come to be?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family.
Crocodile tears.
So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. Gosh, I hate that. I hate that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You always have a choice.
No, you always had a choice.
That's what I'm saying.
You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor.
I just can't believe that there's absolutely no reason to kill her. She just asked him to visit her. She didn't say visit them or I'm gonna expose you. It was like a request.
Even after the assassin left,
Idiot.
we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out.
The next evening?
And gathered around our mother.
Oh, it's so sad.
But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
Dang.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Ah, okay. So he was covering up for her.
I figured as much.
You did?
The safe sound.
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way.
He was protecting her. That's a good reason, I guess.
I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Want to guess how far he got?
Clever.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
But she just explained
I
it.
figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
I see, so he promised funding and then pulled it suddenly.
Humans.
And showed up last minute to try to sabotage it again.
But then Xavier
What an
pulled
idiot.
out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
He tried to kill the movie.
So you were behind all those mishaps today?
What's the point of having her back out? She's an officer. Why does she need to have a backless outfit? Because anime girls. Gotcha, girls.
As for the identity of the second musketeer,
Why are her shoulders
I
out?
assumed they'd probably
Great
stay
question.
close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well.
Right here. Right here. You know, that angle. Literally, like, shoot right here. Dead.
Furthermore,
Straight
being
shot
the
to the
props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the... With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Veronique, she should have been able to kill him.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did she say? Wanted you to put a bullet in his brain? Why did I skip? It's too long of a pause.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. Got it. Okay, thanks, guys.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you.
That's true. I'm not gonna give any commentary, honestly, because this is a very real life debate that goes on and is involving lots of different angles.
The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead
That's
to a
true.
cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, put him in confinement.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Is this The Last of Us? Huh. It's a good question. Similar, very similar.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Dang.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Are you okay?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
I like Chevrolet. It's good. I like her too.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Maybe ask the author?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
What do you mean?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
It's a good question.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
Oh wow, that's nice of her to ask.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
True.
Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
That's meta. I know it is. It's meta in like quite a few ways.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
Attempted murder? She'll probably be in jail for a while.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Yeah, otherwise there's gonna be some violence in in the fortress.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled.
Ha.
Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
That feels so ominous. What did Baptiste do? He didn't kill. He covered it up.
Let's get back
So
to
he's
the
an
feast and
accomplice.
enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
Oh right, she killed the assassin. Oh yeah, one count of murder and another, like one count of attempted murder.
You should join us, Chevros. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
So she'll probably be in there quite a bit longer than bro.
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevros.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much.
Good job, Chevros. Every time I see her name, I want to say Chevro. Oh my gosh, they're playing Genius Invocation TCG. I thought this was meant to be a loud party. It's quite literally silent.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, it's a real rage you guys got going over there.
We weren't waiting long at all.
Now it's
Is there something
raining.
else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
If I were in her shoes, I probably would have done the same thing. Almost. I may not have stopped the bullet. Well, the outcome would have been different probably, because I don't think I would have stopped the bullet if the sissy had to hit him the second time. Yeah. I wouldn't have, but I wouldn't have, like, been surprised. I may have accidentally let him get shot. I would have missed, but I wouldn't have told anybody about it. So I'm just gonna say I don't know.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold.
Oh no, what happened?
He told me that
Anyway.
swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
I guess well, it's complicated. It's really complicated. The sister was already a killer by that point.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
Dang.
I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
Oh my gosh.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Would have just let the water take me.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
That sounds like trauma, emotional repression, Miss Chevres.
It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Anyway. Yeah, so my father, he threw me in the ice cold water and basically left me to die. And I had to fight for my life, and because of that situation, I never cry. And I am never afraid. I have lost the ability for those two emotions. Anyway, how about a race? Let's play a game.
Guys, go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Anyway. The change in her voice is hilarious. I'm Chevro. Whee! Anyway. Seems like a bit of a coping mechanism, but I want to run around actually. Can I leave?
Suffocate.
Oh Oh, y'all are cooked. Virgin! No! Took away my chevres. Free character! No way, I have to read that all again. No.
Sorry for the wait.
No!
Oh, we weren't waiting long.
No, I don't have Traveler. How would you have responded to Baptiste's request? Just like the protagonist of the story, huh? Can't say it doesn't suit you.
Oh, wow.
When I was young, my father, he told me that...
Oh?
Because the moment you... One winter, I cried.
That sounds...
When he saw that the bone chill... I waited for my father to... I used all... I've never felt afraid about anything in my life.
That way of teaching what...
Yeah, I don't think that was the... It's just that... Working now as I am in the pursuit of justice.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
It's funny at the second time.
Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
They learned to not let players take trial characters out of bounds. That's funny. Anyway. Nekovi, thank you for the tier 1, the resub. Stub0, thank you for the 29 months. Oh, that's so funny. Who did people do that with? Wasn't it Yoimiya?
Whoa, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly.
One winter, I cried. Wow. It's beautiful. One winter, I cried.
So, about the
I
special
cried.
patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
I feel like Act 4 has been longer than Act 3, honestly.
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether...
Wait. Didn't know that was there.
But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Dang, she took that trauma and said, that's my triumph story now. Dun, 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 dun. Inspired by stories and traumatized by my dad winning combination. Can you walk faster? Okay.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
So I can pick one. That's what he said. Now I can have one. What are you guys doing here?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts.
I cried.
I adore the two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it either.
You want to hear more about my father? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with his special patrol,
What
so
if I
he
get
would
hit
often
by
return
lightning?
home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all.
He sucks.
Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter. But we can talk about that another day.
Okay.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice.
Yeah, that's good reasoning.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
Okay, but I want to see the movie. Where's, Ayato and Ayaka? Do you know where the other characters are? Talking in the thunderstorm about generational trauma.
Chevrolet, you didn't let him turn off his lights in his house before you arrested him. Think of the electric bill now.
Oh, I didn't think about that. The fire's on too. Anybody know where the other characters are? You need to finish the event? Alright. Alright, alright, I'll finish it then. What the? Oh, that's familiar. Alright, let's finish it then. Let's wrap! Wait until 2 days. My favorite activity. I can apply some, I've been trying to do cuticle oil more. So I can apply that while we're waiting. I got all of my nails. Alright, where are we going? I love the Coach bag you got, Lily. What's the name of the bag? I don't know. I got it at a, like an outlet. Hence why it was under the price limit. I don't know if the price limit was actually in the video. It was 150. The film has a successful premiere. I didn't get to see it.
Xavier, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon
What
wonders
about
if we'll win
me?
the Farina Award.
I mean, we already filmed it.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
Show me!
With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew.
Oh, wow.
You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
What?
Huh? Wait, shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony.
okay.
She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Easy.
Yep,
Piece of
just wait
cake.
here, Xavier.
I want a piece
and
of
maybe
cake.
try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it. Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
Where is everyone? Ryo appearance? Oh, that's in his office. Are there any TPs at this level? This one. I guess I could just jump down. Back to the barracks of Meripede. What if I jump off a cliff? Oh, you can TP into the Duke's office. Oh.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
Yeah, you want to come?
Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
Next
Festivals
slide,
really
please.
do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
What?
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
You're putting him in the 7th layer of hell?
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
That's a good idea. Ruin his reputation. Why don't you max your health? I don't really care. Oh no, a character dies.
I suppose then
That's
a
so
certain
scary.
someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
No.
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See
Bring
you,
Risley!
Happy Fontenalia Festival!
And the same to you.
A hug.
Oh, please, go and enjoy the festival.
That's it! Return to the venue. Okay. Fine. I'd skip the festival for you, King.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontenalia Film Festival is...
Look at all these playable characters in one shot.
The Two Musketeers!
Oh, that poster's so good! Oh my gosh, they need to sell a print of that. They need to sell that print. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Are you kidding?
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
Oh, he looks so happy.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
We, like, changed this guy's life.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
You were teaching me how to hold a musket.
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Yeah.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I want her and, I want her and Ito to meet.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home
And
enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
A new fire.
Yeah, let's
This
keep
is
in
what
touch.
I also wanted.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
And he's gonna look at Aika and say yes.
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
True.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
These two have a funny energy.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew.
X's vibe, yeah.
Without you, I would have never completed this
Yeah,
film.
totally.
Much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage.
Yeah, like amicable exes. That's totally how it feels. Huh. Yeah, I've never felt like kind of this like casual tension between two characters like that before.
With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
I feel like Ayato dates secretly.
Hoo-hoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Chiori broke up with him? Yes, definitely.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
That theory kind of eats.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, how cute.
Musketeer Pictures!
Musketeer Pictures? Hey, that's not bad. Oh, how cute. That's not a bad name. I don't mind that. Adorable. Okay. Oh, we got a... Wait, let me see. Teapot item. What? Where is it? I definitely just saw that we got a teapot item with the poster. I saw it. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, I want to put this in the teapot and see it in its full glory.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
Wait, why are you laughing? I saw it.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own.
That's a different item?
You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Yoy Mia. I wanna take a picture of this poster. Wish I could remove this. What do you mean was I on the wrong item? This is what I was on, right? This right here? Yeah. I wanna look at it in the teapot. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. I wanna buy this poster. Okay, everyone? You understand?
Lady Farina, please
No,
allow
not
me
the
to take just one
not the
more
grow
photo
photo,
of you.
the poster.
I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine!
Whoa.
This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you
Chill.
shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises
I will
of
give my
your
life
beauty!
savings for IT.
For what? For the poster? Well, don't do that. I'm sure someone is gonna make it. Thank you for the 100.
Well, I'm flattered.
Give us the
but,
print, Hoyabars.
All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you
Effective
so
tactic.
much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now.
All right, deep breaths, bro. Deep breaths. It's okay. It is okay. 괜찮아. Where is the person I want to see, huh? Epiclase Theater? Really? Opera Epiclase. Go. 괜찮아. 괜찮아요. Ayato is in the cafe. Okay. Why do they put him in these random places and not tell us where? I hate that they do that. Is in the boss area? Oh. Oh, really? At Copelia. That's cool. See, that's such an obscure... There's no way I would have guessed that. Wait. Ayaya. Go ahead, sit, princess. She waved at
I'm
us.
so glad we were able to complete the film.
Aww.
Thanks for taking care of me while I was here.
Your acting was brilliant.
Really? Thank you. At first, I simply tried to work hard out of a desire to not become a burden to the crew. It would have been so embarrassing if the filming had to stop to accommodate my lack of skills.
Wake up. I'm
But
sleeping.
Director Farina was both patient and knowledgeable, and Shavras and Elaine taught me a lot about the scenes and details. It was all thanks to their help that I was able to grow comfortable with the role. And even with all of that said, I still got a little flustered with praise. Especially since everyone, including you, were complimenting me at the end.
You slayed.
Yes. I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions. The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world. Everything I saw will shine like stars in my memories.
Oh, wow, similar to Zhongli's line.
It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well. It's nothing at all. I don't often have the opportunity to wander out into the world like this. Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, I also picked up many new skills from everyone around me. I will cherish this experience greatly. Oh, and I'm also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift. If we could enjoy them with some coffee. Perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all.
Have a safe and relaxing trip home.
Thank you for looking out for me. Please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well. If the stars align, we'll see each other in Inazuma again.
For sure, for sure. I'll come see you anytime. Okay. Okay, so... cafe. That's, yeah, this one, right? Inside. I'm coming. Outside. Oh, this is the hotel? What? Oh, right. Of course it is. The symbol confused me. Oh, right. Right. This one. Coffee. So close. Wait, I wanted to hear.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Wait.
Thank you for the... I would like to...
Wait. I want to hear JP again. And I like English. I like the English Ayato too, but I feel like the JP really suits his character. It's like shows more of his like suspicious... Not suspicious. It's like up to something kind of vibe. I don't know how to explain it.
これはフォンタという飲み物です。喉越しが新鮮で気に入っています。世界に爽やかをという歌い文句もいいですね。これを文化交流の項目の一つに加えたい気もします。フォンタにミントを足したらどのようになるのでしょう。とても気になります。なんならもう少し思い切ってフォンタを同量の五目ミルクティーで割ってみるのも。
Love him.
とても美味しいとは思えませんね。
About the film.
あなた方のおかげで
Pepsi is
永
so
遠は
so
無事
yummy.
上映され、シャブ業もパレメルモニアと提携を結ぶことができました。もしまた機会があったら、今度は本気で永遠の主役を演じてみるのもいいかもしれませんね。それとも、あなたは悪役の方が私にふさわしいとお考えでしょうか。
Yes, I think that would be interesting. Poor guy's looking for Fontaine's milk tea. Yeah, they don't have any boba shops in Fontaine.
ありがとうございます。彩香と宵宮さんの面倒は私がしっかり見ますのでご安心ください。あなたのこれからの旅が順調でありますように。
Thank you. Love him. Did we already talk to Yoimiya? No, we didn't, right? Where is she? Yoimiya wa doko desu ka? Chiori? Chiori at her boutique. Okay, 3 people just copy pasted the same message. I don't remember where her boutique is, to be honest with you. Is it over here? Yeah, she's talking with Chevro. Okay, okay. I forgot where it is. Is it here, over here? You can see the pink on the map. Pink? Pink. Oh, is it this? In case you didn't hear, she's at her boutique. Ah, okay.
あれ君たち何か用
About Chioriya Boutique.
服をオーダーメイドしたいの
Me, yes, me.
だったらいつでも歓迎するわよ
Yes, I want a new outfit, please.
君たちのおかげで永遠も予定通り上映できたうちのブランドも大勢の人に見てもらえるまたまた謙遜しちゃってグザビエを助けたしシュブルーズだって助けたキララも前にお世話になったって言ってたし2人がしたことは君たちが思ってるよりはるかに多いの
About your work.
私は1階のファッションデザイナーで怪しい副業なんかしてないからただ商売の関係で友人がどんどん増えて厄介事も多くなってね助けられたり助けたり今日お世話になれば明日はこっちがお世話するさフリーナ賞を取ってグザビエはそれはもう大喜びしてるわ次は本当に噴水で発見されることになりかねないかもねうちで服をオーダーする人もどんどん増えて店は猫の手も借りたいほどよこれで夢にまた一歩近づけたのかなとにかくチオリアは君たちならいつでも大歓迎よもうすぐフォンテーヌのファッションウィークだからそっちの応援もよろしくねそうじゃあまたね
She's cool. I wonder what her kid is gonna be like. I have not had any dreams about such things, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Boring. Boring. Fashion Week event. Oh, that would be great. Like a fashion design event. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, I do get really tired during I do get really tired during quests, so I have to decide if I'm gonna keep going or not. Ah, wake up. Amy. Wake up. Wake up, little dish. What pity are you on? I have no clue. On the standard, I don't know. Well, let me farm for some artifacts, see if that wakes me up. EP Minecraft? See, that is so interesting because Minecraft, I kind of want to, but at the same time, if I start playing Minecraft, I'm not gonna stop, and I'm not gonna eat dinner, and it's just gonna be this whole thing, you know? Abyss will wake you up, I guess that's true. Abyss will wake me up. I guess I just have to figure out what I have time for. What do I want to do? I just want to take a nap at this point. What the heck? I mean, I know the first half of stream was whoa. I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I got ready for the first like 2 hours of it, so I feel like it doesn't even count. It's like barely anything, although it was really fun. Time for... Yeah, I don't know why that makes me sleepy. Maybe like reacting to stuff. Here, you guys want a gamba? Go gamba. Gamble. It's okay, get ready with me. That was still stream, you know? Reacting. Yeah, maybe. We're trying to like digest story rather than just yapping with you guys. New Genshin TikTok video. You know, I do want to do another one of those, but I haven't been getting like a lot of Genshin TikToks. I have a folder, but there's only like 20 videos in it. You know what I do have is a folder of 50 Lethal Company videos. But I haven't played Lethal Company in a while, so... there was a time where it was like right when we started playing Lethal that my entire For You page was just Lethal Company memes and like clips. So I have a folder of just... they're really funny. I was thinking I'd show them to you before we play Lethal again. Alright, and the winner is... Bring back Lethal. Yeah, I feel like we would still be playing a lot of Lethal if we hadn't started playing Minecraft a ton. Winner! Different set! Go again. My forks! Doubt. I saw one, it was unhinged. Bring back Lethal. I really like Lethal Company. And I want to play more, but... it'll all just, you know, we gotta ebb and flow. You hear me? I saved this one for you. Yeehaw! 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 Maybe you should set it up. Yeah, or I should propose a Lethal Company night again. And the answer is different set, but with a pretty good variety of stuff. But still different set all the same, fortunately. For those of you who voted for same set. Sorry that happened to you. Efer. It's such a great game. Lethal was the most popular when I was sick in bed with the flu. Honestly, I think it is still really popular. People are still in like the Genshin space. People like the main group of people who was playing Lethal a lot got like super into. We started the Minecraft server at the same time, so it just kind of took our attention away. But I would say at large, a lot of streamers are still playing Lethal. I mean, it hasn't been that long since it came out. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, Matt, thank you for doing the prediction. Forgot you're still modded. Going to feed the Gata spy. I want the blue set so bad it's gorgeous, but all the ones I got so far suck. Who for? I'm curious. Eeper. To the company. Great asset. I have been playing Lethal with Joshua and his buddies. It's been fun. The way you're eating up this rotation with that, I've been looking at the screen. Thank you. The only issue I have with this team is that the healing is not great. I mean, no one dies. It's just I feel like I'm not getting max out of Farina because of we're not like over healing or anything. So I would potentially swap Bennett. I guess I don't know if I'm getting max value like if it evens out to be best value to have Farina and Bennett. I don't know. I could also definitely do Xingqiu or something instead of Farina, but I don't know. I kind of like this team. What can I say? And the winner is same set. Hey, I feel like that's recently useful. Congrats everyone who voted same set. Congratulations. Okay, it's going again. Yay! Surely some future healer can make use of that set. That's so interesting. I finished my Legos. What were you working on? Oh, my screen. What was that? Maybe I just need like better, I don't know, like 100% uptime on Bennett maybe? Or maybe I need to make Bennett like a cracked healer where he heals like 10k in one tick so that I could get 100% healing or something. Serious question, how would you feel one day if someone suddenly redeemed Ed's stream reward? I'd do it. That would be hilarious. What would I do? I think I'd just be so shocked because it's been... That end stream reward has been there for at least 3 years and no one has... Lots of people has said they would do it and no one has ever done it. So... I just don't really believe that'll ever happen. Right as you start a sponsored segment. Oh, man, why can't that be on the other set? Oh, dang, that's kind of not what I need at all, but it's kind of nice. That was a different set, people. Wow. Amazing. Someone gonna save this whole time and end right when you start. Yeah, that would be... I would have to... That's the only situation where I'd have to veto it, is if it was like a sponsored segment, which would suck. Hopefully it aligns with the day that I don't really feel like streaming. And I'll just take it as a vacation or something. Maybe I need to put Bennett out last so that his healing sticks around the longest. I guess it only really matters for the first rotation, otherwise the recharge on this team is pretty good, so so Bennett, I can pretty much have 100% uptime on Bennett's E and won't need a refresh or anything with Albedo or Farina until probably the following rotation. Dang, that actually does make me want to test it in Abyss. Nothing in the overworld can withstand 2 rotations of Navia. Alright, this one, you're gonna win for sure. Which you have, if you really wanted to end stream, you'd have to figure out who has the most amount of points. And you'd have to have only that one person. It would take a lot of coordination. You'd have to have one person vote, go all in on one side and everyone else vote the opposite way. However, the risk would be draining that person completely if you were wrong. That would kind of be the only way to do it. Or just have one. I mean, the most points I've ever had in someone's stream is probably like 500k, 600k. Oh no, probably 800k is the most I've ever had. So it's definitely not impossible. But it would be a feat. And you know how I feel about feet. Get them away from me. Okay, gotta condense. How did I just get 18k from nothing when I lost? You got 18k? It's possible to sell another streamer I watch, same amount of points. Really? That's very interesting. Well, someone ever does it. I'm sure I'll make a big deal out of it on other platforms, so... Man, what happened? Did you mess up the gamba? No? Did it mess up the gamba? Wait, did it get... What happened? You lost 300k on every stream? I don't really know what just happened, but... Anyways. Did I mess up the gamba? He even banned the person that got it, creating a sanctuary for him in his stream intro layout. I got mine for the correct prediction. Oh, okay. Okay. What the freak is happening? This is why you don't gamble, guys. Wait, what happened? I don't understand. Did people not get their payout? Okay, so maybe I do this first. And then I do the... Well, yeah, okay, then I do this. And then I should get probably max uptime with Bennett. Spina. And then... that's... this. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that worked a bit better. I think I got... Yeah, I think that rotation works a smidge better. To put Bennett's EQ down last. Since Farina and Albedo both have long durations on their respective, like, skills and ultimates. Not Albedo. Albedo just his skill. It's better to have Bennett's Q be always to be under Navia for the most amount of time so that you can get through 2 rotations and like 4 E skills at least before his ult times out. I got no payout for different set. Did I mess up the payout? Did you pay out the last one or did I pay out the last one? Here, I'll do this. Same set. I did. So I messed it up? Or maybe we're tripped. No, it was 2. It was 2. I was 2. But it said 1. Maybe it bugged or something. April Fools. I don't know. I don't have answers. April Fools. Maybe we all freaked it crazy style. I hate that saying, bro. Okay, so this first. Then this. Okay. And then, oh. Yeah. Just make sure Navia doesn't get in like a precarious situation. Oh dang, it timed out right before her first... Oh man, almost perfect uptime. Though I still feel like the DPS overall is better with that. This is why Gamba is bad. We literally freaked it. That's why I didn't gamble. That's why I don't gamble in like, I don't do any actual gambling. Well, there's a lot of reasons I don't do actual gambling, but I don't like it. It makes me feel icky. Okay. Different set. Dang it, that's a gullet. Looks like honey. I love that. Okay, paying it out. That is different set. Complete? Good? Hi, Murdy. What's that? Murdy sniffing around my hairdryer. You've never seen that in here, huh? Wait, I gotta take a photo and show you what I'm looking at right now, because it's so cute. Oh. Oh my gosh. Murdy, you're a sweet boy. Murdy. Oh. Okay, so I'll show you. It's adorable. Okay, so we have these little beds that I got them for Christmas. And they're like little cocoons. And there's Ashy in one and Murdy who wants to cuddle with him. He just came up and like basically gave him like a kiss and started cleaning his face. I love him. I think Ahsoka's been asleep most of the day, so it's good. Poor thing. She's got problems. Murdy is just the sweetest. He's so gentle. Besito. Hi, Azzy. Hi, bud. Yeah, she's been sleeping in there, like, during the afternoons. Okay. Ideally, that would have been up by now, but... Hi! So I use those two immediately. Or maybe just use the first one immediately. Yeah, because the ult expires. Which is okay, because I can just switch away. And still get pretty good power from it. Works for me. Everything's dying. Maybe we look at the Jeff rotation. No. Alright, fine. Let's see if we got anything worth leveling up. Maybe this one? It's kind of smudged for a feather, though. It's minimum roll! No! Okay, maybe this one? ER? Okay, could we see some max rolls on crit damage, maybe? Ooh, that's not... That's not. Okay, let's try this one. No. Okay. Ugh, I'm so broke with this set, to be honest. Anything else? Ooh, that's not... I saw a TikTok the other day that I can't show you because it's privated now. Have you seen, it's like a trend that's like, it's like a slideshow trend where it's, the first slide is like me with glasses and, or sorry, me without glasses and me with glasses. So it sets you up to think it's a comparison.
Hey, my PC broke for a month so I wasn't able to sub cause mobile doesn't allow prime subs. Sag, but anyway, I missed being a sub especially and I hope your new year goes better than expected, moi.
Thank you, Toucan. Thank you for the 5 months. Sorry about your PC. Yeah, okay, so that's the trend. It's really cute. Like, generally, it's super cute. But I saw one the other day that was like... Sorry, I should probably fully explain the trend. So the first picture is me with me without glasses versus me with glasses. So the first picture is like that person alone, and the next picture is their significant other who like wears glasses, right? So it's cute, right? Cute couple pic. But I saw one that was like me. I don't know what ethnicity she was. She's definitely not Asian. But it was me without squinty eyes versus me with squinty eyes. It was her alone, and it was her with an Asian gentleman. And I was like, it was the first time I've gotten a video on my For You page that already had a a like to comment ratio. And all the comments were like, ooh, that's not, ooh. I could not believe my eyes. Like, girl, what world do you live in that has a, that is like, you thought that was, you thought that was gonna be funny? The video's privated. I just commented what? The period. Well, did the boyfriend like say that was okay? And even if he did, that's not like, keep that between yourselves. You know, don't blast that to every. I have no usable pieces. I have not a single. Okay, I'll try one. I was like, oh. Wait, I don't get it. It's because people joke about Asian people not being able to see because their eyes have a different shape, and people, the derogatory way that people talk about that is that the eyes are squinting, but it's a different eye shape, and has nothing to do with restricting vision at all. So that's like the, oh gosh, double defense rolls. Well, let's continue. Yeah, it's racist. So I could not believe my eyes. It had 500 likes and like 650 comments. She got cooked. She got cooked big time. Ugh. What if this rolls crit and just keeps rolling crit for all eternity? Have you considered that reality? Because I'm considering it, because I'm getting a bit desperate. Getting ratioed, yeah, getting a ratioed TikTok on my For You page that has never happened to me before. What if? Just let's be like He Who Remains and consider what if. Never mind. This game is cruel and evil. Maybe I get tired when I'm watching quests because I don't like... It's not as casual as just Unga Bunga, you know. What a silly thing to say. I'm so tired from playing a video game quest. I mean, that's like oversimplification, but still. What's a TikTok ratio? I don't have TikTok. So it's just like getting ratioed means... It means if you have more comments than likes, or like on Twitter, if you have more quote retweets than like retweets or likes, it means that you're getting more of a negative response to your post than a positive one. Yeah, L plus ratios. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Wow. I'm just gonna hold on to all these pieces because I don't know what this character is gonna want. Probably healing bonus, but still. Same set. Congrats to 14 of you. Enjoy. Now I'm really paranoid. I'm gonna mess it up. Doctor ratio wokage. How long till I get 40 again? So less comments is bad? No, more comments is bad. So it's like on Twitter, if you see if you see a tweet that has more people talking about it and responding to the person than liking it, because the idea is that commenting takes way more effort than liking something. So if someone took the effort to comment something, but the likes are not way higher than the comments, that indicates that the people are generally having a negative response to this. I can't believe I'm explaining this. To this piece of media. Another way to get ratioed is if you post something and someone replies to it, and that reply has more likes than your original tweet. That's a different kind of ratio. I've ratioed a few people in my day. I have a couple ratio victories under my belt. I don't go into combat on Twitter very often, but sometimes it's gotta be done. Every once in a while, it's gotta happen. I've ratioed a few people in my day. I can't stop thinking about it because at this point it's so embarrassing. It's okay. I don't think I understood it the first time I saw it. What do you mean ratio? Do you know how this do you know this person in this photo? No dash, she got ratioed. She's done. She's over. She got ratioed. Maybe I should wait, what if I do this? Dude, am I able to squeeze in 2? Yeah. Might be worth value. Oh, I was able to squeeze in just 1 more. Low key, that might be worth. If you do her ult before Bennett's Q, you're able to squeeze in 3 E's. Alright, last prediction. Go. It's okay, sweet summer child. Honestly, it's good for you that you don't know. It's a very chronically online thing to know about. The Jeff rotation has Navia burst at the start of the rotation. Oh, you know, that makes sense. You know what? That totally makes sense because then you're getting maximum crystallize. Does he have another Geo on the team? Zaj? Or just Navia? Because I guess Navia's ult would potentially produce a lot of crystallized shards. I redeemed a gift sub. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I'm going to give you one. Thanks for saving up all those points. Did you win big in the Gamba? I'm so distraught I got Navia's weapon and I realized it made her weaker compared to my R3 Serpent Spine. Is that real?
Dish gifted
Wait,
a tier 1
what?
sub to Adam 527.
There's no way Navia's signature is not beat out by Serpent Spine. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ew! Burdock! I need a face mask. There's no way. She hits bigger numbers with higher refined Serpent Spine? No way. Will I have less regret than about not getting her very cool weapon? Even at R5, her signature is stronger, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still there. My oh my, that is really something. Toucan, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. I mean, what? For the 5-month resub. Q, thank you for the 23 months. What on earth did you even cover it? He covered it. You know, I've just realized the house is pitch black, which indicates that Joshua is either gone or asleep. He's gone. I didn't know he left. Where did he go? Narration. This was not the big win Dish expected. Okay, well, that stank and was horrible. This is it, guys. Here comes the big win. This is gonna give me all the artifacts I've been dying for. Okay. Okay. No! Dang, the subsets are kind of nice, too. Smudge Pyro. So close. Dang it. Oh, he's coming back right now. Okay. Well, after letting that stanky poop waft into my room, I'm starting to get hungry, so I think I'm gonna end here and make dinner. Sound good? Stare into Navia's beautiful eyes. We eat good tonight. I still smell it. I would have 1 million forks. If I had gone different set, I don't believe you. Low-key me, because I got hungry watching pimple popping videos. Oh, that's so disgusting. I can't even watch those. Those make my skin crawl. I ran it out of time. No way. Well, good thing points never expire, so. I cannot watch that. Dude, it freaks me out. Alright. If my senses are correct, Jake is still on Ultimate Team. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Seems he's been on 412 for a minute. Yeah, so much for casual gaming. I had to speak my truth.
Goodbye, MS Dish. Glad I could catch your stream in Dish Flower.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching today. I will keep in mind that you guys enjoyed the Get Ready with me, and maybe I'll do some more. And maybe next time I get ready for like an event or something, I will stream beforehand and do a different kind of Get Ready with me. Modibus. Yes, I'm ending. It was magical. Well, I'll keep that in mind. This was fun. It was, what was that song that really got it started? This one. Magical cat poop made me hungry. Don't clip that. Don't send that to Ethan. He's gonna put it in leftovers. He's gonna put it in leftovers, so there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, say hi to Jake. Wish him luck. I'll see you. Most likely, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.